and welcome on in everyone to the stream. I'm having a little bit of issues with my headset, but that should not be coming through on your side. I've been just taking a look here. Let me know in the comments if there's any kind of weirdness with the audio. It doesn't look like there is at the moment. Let's get the death counter back on in here. We are at 2 at the moment, and we continue Malachi's journey. Welcome everyone, hope you're having a fantastic day. I actually have been doing some checking with the controls here. I've got some controllers on the way, the Xbox controller on the way, that way I can play Path of Exile how I'd like with controller, but just my PlayStation 5 controller just refuses to work here. It didn't work when I had an old red one and I've got this new black one. Neither one of them work out. They're just dirtling aside, we are getting on back to Path of Exile. We into the previous episode. Hey, just yes, all right, hello. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're. I think you were the one that was feeling a little bit under the weather recently. I hope you're feeling better. I am, and the rest of the family is thankfully doing better. They hit everyone a lot outside of just the immediate wizard family too, which was no good. So we are currently retracing the legendary Orballo's path to recreate the Horn of the Vastiri. We need to travel to the Lost City. We've already traveled on it and conquered 2 of the areas. Let's see if I can pull up the map. Indeed. So we needed to move on the Macedon Badlands, the Lost City, and then the Valley of Titans. So maybe I was a little bit wrong. We had made it on over to the Macedon Badlands. We beat the brakes off of a necromancer that lived here, him and his mammoth friend. And now we're into the Lost City searching for buried shrines. We also completed our Ascendancy quest and shows our Ascendancy, so Malachi is now a proper witch hunter. And we gave him both increased damage for enemies that are on low life, into Pitiless Killer, so we have Culling Strike all the time. So anyone that is on a low health, if their health is at 30% or below, if they're normal, they will just die outright. Magical enemies are killed at 20% health, rare at 10%, and unique at 5%. These thresholds are checked before the damage of the hit is applied, so if anyone is real low health, Malachi is just going to automatically take them down. Glue fumes. Awesome. Maybe it's time to get a blue one? That could be the issue. Blue or maybe green. The color is definitely what causes the problems. Excuse me, I wasn't gone for that long. My portal is gone. Well, this is the way. I sat here and I was looking at rebinds, and also look, I learned how to get access to, and we also apparently have a punch. I learned how to get access to even more skills. We just have to hold control. So while both an Xbox controller is on the way, so we'll have ourselves another different set of binds. For now, I've figured out how to get access to our other skills. So you were sore throat. You were also sick. Yeah, you were, Brian. I hope you're feeling better. Sore throat is decided, just dealing with the lingering cough and crackling lungs. Yeah, that's the fun part. Just kind of the lingering feeling of just kind of exhaustion. Yeah, if it wasn't the one who got sick, it does some glue fumes when I was assembling my combat patrol, though. Hey, is that thing all finished up?
Stop them in their tracks!
Stop them in their tracks. Something I will absolutely be getting to at some point is building up a tabletop army. At some point. Still haven't decided if I'm going to make that, though, Old World or 40k. Definitely not Age of Sigmar. Well, I do enjoy Age of Sigmar still. It's just a little bit too high fantasy for what I'm used to for Warhammer Fantasy. Plus, I'm not the biggest fan of how they butchered and ended Fantasy for Age of Sigmar. Could have done a little bit better. Even with ending the world, how they being the ultimate plan. No dropped frames. It still looks like I'm a little bit loud. Let me know if I need to turn the game up or if everything is all good here. And we'll carve our way back through this area. Petra of the Sands. Full of Draugr and murder scarabs. Excuse me, sir. That's enough out of you. Almost. I'm sub-assembling the Enforcer suit so I can paint his arms and thrusters properly, Pathfinder strike teams, and the Devilfish all properly assembled. That sounds awesome. You'll have to get an image in our Discord so we can see what's going on. Would love to see.
Freeze!
Freeze and shock. We also try to get some more skill gems that allow us to get more electrocute. I can show you the animation for it. It's my absolute favorite of the build-ups. Yeah, they sit there, they act like they're getting tased. Oh, it's lovely. I also saw that the Path of Exile team is back and is starting to work on another, I think, a hot fix and some more additions. I don't know if it's anything huge right now, but some more, at least some patchwork and some bug fixes. I think is awesome. Very excited to pretty much see any new news on Path for now. Sand spirits are my least favorite. They teleport all over the place. They do some pretty surprising amounts of damage. Just usually you're going for, I think you said last time you're going for the Ultramarines color scheme for
One down. Who's next?
your set, or what were you? What was the regalia you were putting on it?
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Good stuff to at least take back into town and break down. Let's get that going. We've rebound the M key too, so I can mute on the fly just in case, and I've rebound it to the portal, so it's actually something useful. Doesn't take us straight to the microtransaction page.
How can I be?
Identify my goodies, and Shambrin,
I
you
hear you. Browse as
purchase
long as
them.
you like.
Ooh, that's a little bit more. Let's see if we can make it better. 94 charges. Ooh, that's way better. We now have which was the compact giant life flask of the wild.
As you wish.
Alright, we'll go ahead and sell everything. I'm still not sure about selling our bow. I'm trying to take the skill gems off, but I might think about putting the bow as our secondary. No, we already have a crossbow. We'll sell all these, vagabond armor, and just get rid of this and get back to the fight. It's far too soon to be pausing. The loot is flowing now. We'll be forced to go back quite often. Alright, you've joined the Discard. I'll share the pictures a bit. That's the way. So now, ice shards will allow us to load our crossbow with an icy clip of bolts and fire at the ground.
Ice shards targets the ground, leaving shards of ice that explode when enemies step on them. You can reload manually by
See, that's exciting. Or we could just go for the glacial bolt that makes two
glacial
walls of
bolts
ice.
create walls of ice. These ice crystals will explode if they take enough damage or are pushed hard enough.
Let's go a bit more crowd control with the glacial bolt. Yoink, and we can have that be on control. We're definitely gonna remember this is here. Control F. Welcome glacial bolts. Yeah. Now we can keep Loud's back. Back, demons. They made their way through already. We definitely did find ourselves a crossbow. So this one is one of the kind of first ones you get that has the option for extra bolts. But extra bolts come at a cost of taking way longer to reload. crossbow's got like +3 to all of our, boosts up all of our skills by a heap. So getting rid of it's pretty tough right now.
No mana.
Indeed. Drop us a ballista friend and drop in the taser. Makes your bolt help waves once you get the crazy enemy caravan later. Oh, that's true. Yeah, the squad of cannibals. Gotta figure out how to control the areas a bit better. Drop off a ballista and then the taser. You might want to get the skill gem over that allows the walls to last longer. That way enemies actually have a chance of breaking them and taking that damage. This was a very busy room. On out taser nades. Switch back to normal shot for a second. Hang out in the plague.
Dark machine.
Or as I call it, the Juggernaut 2K24. It's full of Super Slam clowns, isn't it?
No room.
Somehow the Faradun have built up quite a force for themselves, even after we butchered just about. I guess they left behind, and like the ways they left behind all their failed experiments. The America have been they've been exiling far too many people and they've been able to build that kind of civilization out there. Just sheared the assembled army. Unfortunately, it's still gray, but tomorrow I'll get to priming. Actually, let me go ahead and pull Discord up while we're chilling. Prefer that not pop up here though, so I'll have to pull off the side. Oh yeah, some incredible looking stuff. Well done. Can't show it off here because I don't have the system, but if you go ahead on over to the Discord, you can see his work, which is glorious. Alright, let's pull the good old map. That's the wrong map. Figure out where we're going. We'll stay at the end of the hallway here, draw them in. Use the grenades will detonate the walls. Maybe? I don't know if I saw the damage coming off the burst. Suggestion when you get a tabletop, use a mask and gluing because the plastic glue is nasty. Yeah, enough for... I can figure. Well, I haven't done too much with the good old plastic glue. My pops was real into woodworking, so a good bit of wood glue I have gotten to deal with. Stuff also is pretty nasty. Drop down, bury the ballista, and we'll let him go to work. The Lady Wizard would really like to get into CNC. We've got some plans.
Need more mana.
Creating terrain and different things for tabletop and other kinds of either tabletop or just like magic or anything like that would be awesome. Terrain for tabletop, dice sets and stuff like that for magic. Oh, sweet. Well, we must have already looted this last time, because that's supposed to have all sorts of good stuff in
No
it.
room.
And truthfully, this is too much goodies to leave, so we'll just pop back down real quick.
How can I be of
I like that these days said that way slower this time. He knew what his job was. Oh no. Well, I'm not gonna buy that back from her. But I did want to break that down. Once we get back up to around 8,000 gold, I'll be much... Oh, we leveled up to, let's see. Zarka should have some new goodies.
Here for a story.
All of our vendors should have some new goodies, but she has old resistance. That's quite boring.
Stay in sight.
What about you there,
Something?
Shamron?
No need to rush.
Please have a better crossbow. Oh, none of these are better. Looking for one that does lightning damage and then also is going to be boosting up the amount of elemental damage we're dealing. Because this one's boosting it up by 64%, which is a... On top of giving all of our projectile skills an additional 3 levels. So it's, whatever we're replacing this with has to be pretty strong. Grab the goodies, pass out the skill points. Moved our way through to get the extra grenades, an extra grenade cooldown, and an instant reload. Yeah, it still doesn't feel like it. What else is on the side? Charms gain, projectile speed and damage. And then piercing enemies. Now I think we'll continue on our merry way towards the crossbow skills. Cooldown recovery rate. Enemies in your presence have reduced cooldown recovery rate. Distracting presence. Malachi is a sassy soul. Increased electrocute buildup. See, now that's the way. Our passives, we have 43 strength. Intelligence is what we need more of. Quite badly. We'll go intelligence and come up and grab a little bit more. I thought I had more skills than that. Of course, we only had one skill because we leveled up once. Listen, witch hunters deserve an extra skill point. They're putting in some hard work.
Bloody horrors!
How do you try to tase all of the Naga people? Nice composite. They really want us to have that secondary bow. Spicy mage. We don't want any street food today, sir.
No room.
Neither of those are magical, so we'll leave them here. Alright, well, top corner here has been not the way. Nice, well, not needed against the little guys. Oh, it's the big scarab's back. The jewel of the Keth, yeah, the 9th treasure. Start launching some nades. There's a lot of scarabs.
No mana.
not a lightning explosion. That we can deal with. I was going through here just before the stream to make sure we wouldn't have any kind of issues with frame dropping in it. It was a different version of the ninth treasure. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, mistake.
Take this!
Good grief. How many little beetles you're summoning? Get more poison out here. We'll win that way. Hey, with the bloody big head. Oh, and nothing too exciting out of him either.
No room.
Excuse me. Can't you see there's money to be made?
Greetings.
I hear you. No need to rush. All right.
That's quality too. Keep missing the quality items. Storm, not composite bow. Extra physical damage. No thanks. We could, though, use the fire resistance charm instead of the lightning one, or instead of the stun charm. We'll fill those back up and get back to the fight. That looks to be the path there. We'll go activate the checkpoint for good reason, of course. Sparkles, that's reason enough. Now there we go, back to the buried shrines. Now we need to search for the essence of water
Look at
somewhere.
all this religion didn't help him in the end.
And Malachi, he fungus and religion, two things he is terrified of. Look at all this PoE. You boys wouldn't be guarding the sarcophagus, would you? No, I guess not. Very slow reaction time on them.
Break!
Little NYPD reaction time. Yeah, screw 'em up. And then proceed to tase everyone in it. Oh, no one's wanting to get electrocuted, huh? Well, it looks hilarious for me. I guess not. Oh, these two. Ah, you poor fools. Oh, I'm so easily entertained. What? Let's go ahead and put down and bury the ballista. Keep it safe. Oh, is he bringing his minions back? No, he always bleeds, though. Stop moving. Alright, you want to play that game. Biggest foe yet.
Simple enough.
Nope, not this time. There's more murder to be had. Gotta watch the stairs, that damage is hefty. can't tell if it's fire or if it's physical. That's enough out of you, sir.
Need more mana.
Put down a berry, open up this chest full of gold. Is that all you guys got? Try harder. We got checkpoints and bow spots there. That's concerning. Oh, wow. Hello there, drop bears. Oh, they're cousins of the drop bat. Esper bat of the Hydra. Oh, they regenerate. Fair enough. Have some poison.
Smoke him out.
Regenerate from this. You can sometimes strafe fast enough to get around them. Perhaps just a little bit more movement speed and we're set. A little bit taller than his normal. Killer the Savage. Well, that's disrespectful. You gotta think more highly of yourself, friend. Keep you behind that wall, though. They're building a nice wall and making Killer pay for it. Oh, he didn't even deal enough damage to break through it, so it seems to be a waste.
Easy.
Yeah, unfortunately for him, that was very easy. Yeah, we'll head on back and sell these two things.
How can I?
Who goes there? My wares are renowned.
This time we're actually going to check to see if we have any kind of quality, which we do not, so everything's getting
I
sold.
shall put this to use.
Love to hear it. Really wish there was a fast button to move things over. No, I'm not trying to assail you guys' ears with a million clicks. Alright, we keep moving through the sanctuary. Those are the minions. Where's their boss? Or do we already take him out? That execute's pretty nice. Always lovely seeing enemies die for the reach of the threshold for it. Oh, I agree. Incredible. Especially for all of our AoE abilities. You sit there with my friend Barry, and I'll sit out here and shoot you in the face. Even the ballista being able to trigger it is awesome. I don't know if the poison itself does the clouds. We'll have to do some testing. Our next group of guys is easily handled. Well, like this group. Oh, one more drop bats. Oh, the explosion itself takes him down. But the cloud does not. I think it's entirely fine. Iron Cuirass. The drop pads are resistant to lightning. I also found out we've got a punch, so we just walk up and give people the old 1-2. Actually, let's see how effective that is. Come here, you. Where are you drop bats at? I know drop bats in there. We get him down to the execute threshold and give him a sock to the jaw. That's gotta be a... Ow, they've got crossbows. Come here, sword guys. Come here. I'll show you something around this corner. Yeah! Ah, it's not working. Malachi's got weak arms. It does build up our rage though, which is hilarious. Nope, you stay over there. If you died, it would have been hilarious. You just get jumped by a bunch of guys because I'm trying to fisticuff some skeletons. I'm here for it. Would have been a completely deserved death. Oh, you, sir. You were doomed. Yeah! Malachi the Mighty. Oh, hello. Oh, this religion. Sitting in a circle. I'm actually surprised there's nothing to this. Alright, finishing them with the punch is my new favorite. Is it smart? Absolutely not. You again, stay behind the wall. I don't feel like... Ouch. That's a lot of damage. You need to chill. Mar must be the god that is over this area. I see you boys corner peeking. Sort of firing just as I came around. Drop poison here. Left these shoes behind?
Gotta stay quick on my
Never.
feet.
Other mercenaries, relax. That hurts.
How can I?
Who goes there? Browse as long as
And
you
we'll
like.
see. It's all armor, so not what we need. No, don't destroy it.
I'll
Give it to
undead.
Jambrin. The next belt we're going to be switching to, as soon as we're able to upgrade it to where it has 2 slots for these defense charms,
I shall put this to use.
that will be the one that just gives you straight armor. So the checkpoint being back here, I mean, this is likely where the boss was. There could be a mini boss down there. Using my smooth brain Path of Exile cartography skills.
Slow him down!
Gas him out. Yeet Scream is his name. skills. Thought he also had some kind of weird... Come around the corner there, Beach Scream. Found yourself at a lovely camping spot. Ouch. When even the lightning bolts that come down from the Herald skills can trigger it, so if they hit multiple guys that are all weak, that's awesome. Here's the Heart of Death. I'm not going to move on though until we see everything here, because I'm positive there's got to be something more in this. This is too large of an area to have nothing more unique or secret in here. The way behind us. Leave the map a bit there. They didn't even move. They were content to stay here and wait on us.
Eat this!
Thumb braces. Those enhanced gas explosions are incredible. That's a lot of you. Let's get some more toxic gas in the air.
Need more mana!
Get bouncing around the corner. That worked out. We're almost to the next level. Nice. Great big room. Well, this time not full of dudes. Marginally not full of dudes. We could use those walls to separate big groups.
No room.
No room. You're telling me. I guess we've got a few more elite units. They instantly detonate our gas.
Need more mana!
If I can get it to seep on them a little bit, but nope, absolutely not. Easy. Another Regal Shard and a makeshift
These
crossbow.
pockets are full.
So they are.
Quickly.
This time I did see that shoes can be broken down, but that looks to be it. Everything else going to Shamron.
My wares are renowned. As you wish.
These we'll go ahead and break down with Zarka.
Speak up.
Rarity, yeah, garbage besides. We'll just enchant these. And hang on to this one. Gives us more Regal Shards, which we can stick in our Monies tab. let those build back up until they form the next real shard. Put these charms up for now. Mind Rune reaches physical damage as mana. Wouldn't mind quickly adding that to our crossbow. We are running out of mana quite often, so let's see if the poison, does the poison burst count as physical, and so does the totem damage. So should be getting quite a bit of mana back. Oh, garbage crossbow.
Bag of bones.
And I believe the poison damage is coming back as mana. Or that could just be our natural mana regeneration too. Let's see more with the totem. Well, Final Testament.
Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill. I long for it to snow, for the wonder I felt as a child, to grace my eyes once more. But the last winter that brought such beauty was 200 years ago now. It cannot snow in a region where it does not rain. The city is quiet. The city is cold. The wind whistles through stone columns, unheard by the living. I ask myself why I am still here. I ask myself why I will not let my tired bones rest. And I ask myself whether I truly believe Halani will awaken. I do. I do.
Interesting. So are there more of those that we missed throughout here? I would not doubt it. We'll be back there in a moment. That's clearly something special. Oh, good drop bats.
Stay still, damn it!
Yeah, it seems to be at least a little bit of additional mana, so it's more than nothing. Of course, I might be completely blowing smoke, and the crossbow doesn't, the ballista doesn't count as crossbow damage, so. We'll see. Lead effects were nasty. Ooh, level 7 skill gem, nice. Y'all just chill out in this room with the poison. Awesome. Now we'll circle back around to that checkpoint. There may have been some more of those plaques, but I didn't see any. Seems like they would have been in a path leading to this area too. Hello? Oh no, this is where we need to go. Offering of water, lightning, and fire. No, it's not. The essence of water. So is this the one we're looking for then, right? Is this empty? This kind of feels like the old Pokemon. You choose a fossil and the others go away. So we get ourselves a cold resistance ring. Okay. That you would likely would have been resistances for the other two types. Let's go ahead and teleport over to this section of the map. Back to kind of near the beginning. Just gonna peel off down to the south here. Which was nothing. Means this is likely also nothing. Okay, we'll just jump back to the other side. I still letting me pull to the other check. Interesting. Kind of weird. It's not letting me. Oh, okay. It just wasn't letting us pull the map around. I could have swore there was a checkpoint on the next area, but I guess not. Away we go. The almighty idiot. One grenade in there with the gas point just in time. Lucky spirits. Pretty sure this was the exit. The Lonnie Shrine.
Left a child to die. He holds a new loyalty now.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Then why did you never come look for me after your ascension?
They told me you had died.
I did die. After 30 years living among the Faradan, it was a harsh life filled with pain. And I hated you every moment of it.
Can you ever forgive my mistake?
Hey, Big Ugly.
No!
Leave your mama alone.
Save your breath for when my king arrives and lets the seed feast upon your flesh.
That's gross.
My king nears.
Oh. Brother, I don't blame you. God killer vibes. Let's drop down Barry. We need some help. Azarian Forsaken Son. This is how good the ice walls are in freezing you, Forsaken Son. That attack will hurt. Not Barry is the answer. It seems the ballista wants to target your towers, or the ice walls too.
Need more mana.
So we do. Ouch. You got hit by the very edge of it.
Embrace corruption.
Smoke him out.
And we're not staying in the middle. Yep, I'm thinking this might be. No, I don't know if those numbers get him. There's nowhere to get away from that though. Pretty well electrocute him.
No mana.
Embrace corruption. Sins of the mother.
Yeah, running out of flasks.
Embrace corruption.
In shock, maybe. Come on. Nope. Ah, we gotta do a little bit better at reading those attacks. Alright, well that is 3 deaths for the boy. Sorry, Malachi. Act 2 is being unkind.
Left a child to die. He holds a new loyalty now.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Oh, we're near you.
My king lives.
Might have been twirly right off the bat, huh? That's the way. We need to keep him away from plants. Else it just naturally breaks them over time.
Embrace corruption.
Thanks for being punished for it there. Okay, so he is going to naturally take out the lamps then.
Sins of the
No mana.
Yeah, so slow, yeah.
Nope, too soon. He took out the lamp though. And got on him.
sins of the mother.
Ah, that's a really hard one to dodge.
Out of mana.
I just gotta roll back in the fire and accept the damage. No. Fortunate. Might have to set up a new,
Sins of the mother.
Here's our last one.
Sins of the mother.
Oh, barely. I don't know if we earned that one. Good old-fashioned execute there came in to save the day.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
She didn't want. Neither did I. Listen, that's the secret. Past
Never
Malachi.
heard of
You didn't even
God
realize.
in such a state.
Oh no. Alright, well, we'll get to that in a moment. Water Goddess is not doing good. Let's head on back to town, do some selling. Kill this poor man's corpse and go figure out what's going on with the Water Goddess.
Quickly.
Who has a gaping hole in her torso.
Hello.
Armor, tonal focus. Break that one on down. 147 evasion rating as opposed to just 29 armor. We definitely need to figure out a way to get rid of this one soon. 28 additional dexterity, though. This is the whole reason we have a lot of our gems slotted. We need to build up some more dexterity through other means before we can get rid of that helmet, sadly enough.
Do not wander.
Right. Break that stuff down and just enchant the rest of the rare items. That'll do. Explosive shot is dealing fire damage. We could bring back in the high velocity rounds to use it for just kind of a one-time shot on bosses when their armor's broken. Especially with the upgraded, you can use it. Good effect. Not armor-piercing rounds, where high velocity. They just never made those yet. Grab Brutality Knight, because I believe that's going to work on the high velocity rounds.
High velocity rounds pierce through enemies and deal bonus damage to monsters with broken armor. Look, high velocity rounds pierce through enemies and deal bonus damage to monsters with broken armor.
Physical damage, or it's whatever's coming out of the crossbow?
Look out for this symbol that indicates.
Okay. And we'll go ahead and grab the high velocity rounds then. Use that to punch through. Now we're full up on skills. Well, in that case, we have wasted inability. I like what we have. If anything, the rapid shot's gonna go. So let's get rid of rapid shot, put in the high velocity rounds. Control E can be there. Combine. Loading up 2 bolts sounds awesome. And then more physical damage, no chaos, no elemental damage. Now I'm thinking that's not the call. But could come on in. Go all in on execute. Critical hit chance against immobile. No, let's go leverage. Yes, we're getting extra crits as they're stop moving, and then plus reload skill and an additional bolt. Awesome. Back to it. See what's happening down here in the basement. Big angry man was abandoned by this lady, likely because she couldn't move. Trying to tase all the urns. Took care of the fat unloved bastard, I take it. Yeah, he's sleeping outside. Unloved he was not, but he thought he was. He was busy losing her tum-tum. So, Alani.
Immortal. Oh, at last.
You were looking rough.
My followers are long since dust, and I am but parchment. My veins dry as sand.
He killed us once, though.
None remember my name, and none think of me.
Now, see, I'm not even gonna make one. I already completely fell on my face with the joke earlier,
I
so.
woke from my long slumber, unable to move. My time has passed. I ask you, mortal, to use that one element that may finally end me. My opposite. Fire.
See, we could just
It
stitch this
must
back
be
up and get
done.
the people of the desert, their water goddess back. I guess not. Let's talk about her son.
He was not my son.
Oh, it's not.
Not the one I
Abandoned
knew.
proper.
Corruption held his mortal soul in thrall, and you have finally given him peace. Some essence of water remains. The last drops to be found.
Fair enough. Let's light this lady on fire. It's not help me, it's please release me. From her feet.
Death. Thank you.
Should ask for
Some
coin.
days this job is brutal.
You couldn't even have made a coin joke. Return this to Zarka to help recreate the Horn of Ustini.
Let's take care not to spill this.
Indeed. That is this place completed. So we have some insight as to, at least a little bit of insight as to what happened to the waters here. When the beast was created by sin here.
There was a goddess of water lying at the heart of Keth. I wonder what her role in the past involved. It is my sacred duty to keep our tales, but I know nothing of this goddess. How could we Maraketh have forgotten
Takes a
something
shot.
so important?
Y'all are gonna be destroyed and take shots every time. Malachi's over here sipping. Yeah, so basically the beast, Sin created the beast to make all the other gods go to sleep. He didn't necessarily like all the mortals that were ascending to godhood and were kind of wreaking havoc, which is a little bit hypocritical. But he created the beast to basically put all of them to sleep, which apparently also ruined the deserts of Ket, or I guess the plains of Vastiri, and turned them into a desert. Although at the time, I guess something had happened while she was sleeping, where someone ripped bits out of her and did probably some experimenting. It was likely the cult there. These poor guys. Alright, onward to the Vale of Titans.
I am forbidden by the terms of the Third Pact from invoking the Rite of Flame myself. I must send an emissary, as must they. I do not know in what form it would come.
Oh. We're gonna meet an emissary from the Faradun? See you later, Asala. Right then, lads. Nelson
Looks
said, I
like
love the
any other
Zarka.
valley
She's
to
not manning the
me.
ballista this time? No. It's like any other valley to me. Except for this one has eyes. And arms.
Bag of bones.
Giant torsos. Those probably don't feel good. That is a goofy attack. There is no way that doesn't hurt. Yep. Almost a fifth of your health. Well, there are bone boys. There are necromancers. Twister summoning necromancers. Beat with fire, weirdly enough. Necromancers have to go. natives here remain.
My pockets are full.
Already, huh? We can at least use the support gem here. Maybe. And for the glacial bolt, we can turn it into a fortress. Creates a circle instead. I mean, we're not using that one for the damage, so let's see how that looks. Oh, that's a lot more ice wall. Worth. Wait, golems and baby rocks. It's stupendous. Yeah, no, 100% agree. You can see all the different people kind of, like it's not ossified, but petrified into the walls. And then we'll see. We haven't seen too many of the fallen titans yet, but they're all over the place.
Slow him down!
Alright, gotta dip on the stream, relaxing and chill as always. Have a good one. You as well, yes. Thanks for stopping on by. Toxic Clatter the Unclean. Standard point blank crossbow bolts into the side of the bug.
Simple enough.
Alright, Sandworm.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Oh, referring to the ice walls. I see, I see. Look and make those going. I am very good at getting the wrong idea. Yeah, there you go. Really good at ice. I agree. Oh, they broke my house. Made a new igloo, it was immediately destroyed. Lack of damage though that it does is very noticeable. They get through the walls quickly and they don't really do that much to them.
Breathe this in!
Lurker of the ice. Demonic sand dolphins.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Alright. We'll go back to the caravan, drop some of this off. Let her mind. Well, yeah, no, we're already full of goodies. We just won't pick up all the white stuff that's laying down there right now.
What have you learned?
I hear you. No need to rush.
Splash damage,
All
Tar.
right.
I need my Tar shields to have a great big spike in the center. Red flying recurve bow. See now this isn't bad. Or
As
a
you
mercenary.
wish.
reloading. If it takes more than just a shotgun pop, it's too much.
Goodbye.
Still some newer. I know it's the same stone charm, wasn't it? You wouldn't give me that back.
I will tell your tale.
No, we already have one, so I can sell that one. We'll go ahead and drop off rooms. And rapid shot. No ice damage here for now, so we'll keep the. We have multiple ice rings now. One being far better than the other one, so. Mind rune here, and then. Out of your ignition, and now we'll just drop the gems off. We will be back for you guys. And what I will do though is keep a support gem in case we want to swap out. In fact, I think I will. Freezing an enemy, extra cold damage. Is there one that gives the wall more damage seconds on cooldown? Area of effect, but see, that is interesting. Unbreakable. Now, let's not waste any gems on a skill that's just not all that good. Or at least the damage itself isn't the idea. Injury. A bunch of hands.
Lock him in!
Going nowhere. Oh yeah, not a fan of the sand dolphins. That way, so we need to find 3 of the something to get in. Or boulder ants. Heavy murderers, roly polies. Let's get through the storm. Deal with it. I was hurting Geodudes. I add crossbow, mitts, and braces. Looks shiny to me. Checkpoint and an ancient seal. Is a hungry, hungry wall. Oh, the eyes glow.
Is this a graveyard for titans? No wonder.
Wow, these gigantic skeletons are bleeding. Necromancer Blade is getting back up.
No mana!
Oh, there's the single target damage we were looking for. Apparently it was all here with the high velocity rounds. Try these a couple times. Let's try to get the poison in and see how much. That's working on kind of your typical big skeletons or like the
room.
The lid that's flying around. Seem pretty terrible. Velocity round just need some help. The arm is broken. And it didn't manage to one-shot it. It's almost doing the same amount as your normal crossbow, in fact. $250 DPS as opposed to only 151. Granted, guaranteed doing more shot bursts and 300% attack damage. It's not that much more though.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Hail investments.
Need more mana! I'll break you.
Need to keep relying on our grenades. These things in the way. Ground at these. I think you're not right next to them.
Out of mana! Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Checkpoints, here's one. Seal of Shakti. Let him see so he's able to forgive. Welcome back to sight, Shakti. The one Jedi that has had her death retconned so many times.
Choke on this!
Gone but never forgotten. Shakti. These things are mean. Quit attacking so fast. Chill ground. There we go. It's still going underground.
honor.
Wakey, wakey, lurker.
No room.
Chainmail, we can't fit everything else.
Breathe this in.
Oh, great. No voice in our ear but the maw. And that looks to be the final checkpoint. Seal of Sundari. Let him see the light of the world once more. Waiting for the graves to go off sometime. Alright, well, just gonna explore the rest of the map, make sure we've gotten all the baddies in the area.
Breathe this in.
Too many dune lurkers. So little time. Any portion of the map here we have it down this way and off to the side, okay. Sounds like hyenas, hello? Sun Clan returns. We will then jump down to this one and just hear what's off to the side. There is something here that we need to find. Items that have been sitting here in our inventory out for all space. Yes, no, we've got to avoid getting broken again over
Me
a
pockets are
hyena's
full.
knee. So far, he's not. Well, I guess we struggled with him and the big unloved boy pretty equally. There we go. See, this is the kind of effect I was talking about, where you can actually see the brain inside of the Titans. How incredible looking. Grab our medallion and insert those relics. From our inventory. Sun Clan relic in. Apollo Clan relic. So now we gain 30% increased charm charges and extra mana recovery from flasks. Pretty sure that's just for the rest of the campaign. So there you go, yeah. Glorious. Checkpoints up here? No. I think we can use this waypoint to go back down to the Valley of Titans. We're already here. I was hoping we could warp back over. That's the good old. This is very similar to I guess the pumice statues in Pompeii. I'd like to know what happened to the Titans. Alright, down to the collapsed entry. Couples away to reveal our entrance to the Titan grotto.
Oh, this must be the forbidden part. Well, on I go.
Well, on I go. And then we'll grab ourselves a little bit more. I guess we do need more dexterity, don't we? So we'll grab some more dexterity. Move it on down. I think we will probably divert a little bit here. Chance to inflict bleeding on hit. Accuracy against enemies that are bleeding. Interesting. We're gonna move. We're gonna basically divert just to grab some more projectile damage. All of our shots, including grenades, are counting as projectiles, so the stronger we make them. Chain additional time for terrain or pierce. Chance to inflict ailments, and then chance to chain additional time and more pierce. They stop at the 20% increased damage, or at the advanced munitions, and then kind of keep going down towards the crossbow. We'll see. I will though take a very quick break, go grab some more water, some more coffee, and we will get right back to things. Alright, welcome back to the Forbidden Grotto, where we can read none of this, but we should be probably packing everything we can into our backpack. They've got themselves a great big... so we actually have... Gotta be a little bit careful. We have a Hindu temple down the road, and they have themselves a great big kind of statue. Like, it looks incredible. A little bit interesting to see, though, in Oklahoma. Just kind of in the middle of your typical farm areas. Mid horror. What do you look like? You're not that bad. Shoot. I'm sure we could make something work. Here, let me. Yeah. Tonight. Malachi's fists rated E for everyone. Oh, good. The giant spider's back. They are weak to fire. Beam grenades. Little abomin. This area is where my warrior has struggled the most so far. Everything in here has a lightning projectile attack at first. Totally badly. It actually looks like cold damage. Apparition. Virile apparition. Definitely an homage. Diablo had very similar demons about, and one variant was in fact a winged horror. These big stone men. So wait, the ones that are the skeletons outside are just rock guys? You're god of fanatic. Yeah, I'm seeing awesome ideas for Cathay units all over the place. We need projectile-based terracotta units. We need terracotta fanatics. But for Cathay, they would just be a terracotta sentinel or a like terracotta warrior with a dual weapon.
Bring this in! No mana!
While the Goliaths are over here bullying Barry. Really wanted to see what it looked like to tase the spider. Oh, that's wrong. Trying to shoot your taser and you shoot your chlorine gas instead. Quite awkward. Oh, hello. There's a bunch of you down there. Can we do something with this? Yeah, it doesn't look good. Interesting. It's a checkpoint showing that there is something about with a gigantic blade that slays titans. The ice walls up. I'm completely safe. Hold for a moment. This guy's the one with the lightning kung fu warriors. Whom snarl the dry. That's my kind of comedy pool.
Slow him down!
Lightning Mirage is winning it. Walking just slow enough, we can't leave it with any of our grenades.
Simple enough.
just detonate 100% of the time. There's no delay at all. Take them down before they get used the way.
Out of mana!
Ice trail. Avoid that one. You boys stay here. Let's get rid of any kind of armor you might have. We're starting to struggle. Extra crystal. No, that's not what I thought it was. So slippers, chain tiara, things we can sell, but not for much. Multi-flavor grenade rounds. Or where are we headed? Let's keep moving up to the north here, and then we'll circle likely. This looks like it looked like a dead end. Maybe not.
Eat this!
Is it always fine? Can we lob those over? Yeah, we can. You boys hold these.
Out of mana!
Not cheesy at all. Once you get to bringing fists to a crossbow fight. Headphones are messing up just at this point in time too, which is lovely. I think I've got the sound back now. I was only hearing it out of one ear and just barely. We're back. The toughness variant was also a light. I think you already said that was a lightning slinger, but yeah, the lightning damage in this game is nasty. Ooh, another jewel socket. Chance to blind enemies on hit. 20% increased blind effect. So what does blind do? Being blinded causes 20% less accuracy rating and evasion rating. Lasts for 4 seconds. So allows your evasion to actually become effective. Yeah, let's move up to advanced munitions and then we'll continue moving down towards the crossbow area. Be Utimus. The spiral staircase and more stone graves. This looks vaguely bossy. Let's do some more exploring before we commit. There'll be nothing but dead ends too. Yeah, indeed, so far. 2 for 2. Alright, another path and more guys.
I'll break ya!
Come back for a moment, get up a ballista. That guy goes into the arsenal predator here. Some nades on him. Scroll Scroll of Wisdom. You can never have too many of those. Hoping maybe another name, like a proper name mini boss over here, but so far, no. We figured all that out, so we'll head this way. It looks like this probably loops round up here. That might be a small or area over here too, if that's not just another dead end. This one too is a dead end. Now that's that two, those two Goliaths. There are a lot of experience in them.
My pockets are full.
No, they're not. Drop some goodies off.
How can I be of aid?
You know he's sweaty under here.
Who goes
We're
there?
in all black.
Take your time.
Spiny Hector's robe of the storm.
All right.
Alright. Extra recovery if used on low mana, which is what I only use them. Doesn't make it worth it, but it is interesting.
I'll
Sell both of
unburden you.
those. Riveted mitts, dyad crossbow, and pretty much everything else here too. You guys have anything nice. Ooh, extra elemental damage with attacks, critical damage bonus. That +3 level projectile skills though is so nice. It is a much stronger crossbow though. What level? 31 as opposed to 21. He has a whole 10 levels higher. Let's buy it. Well, before I do. Oak mail gives us. What do we compare? Shift. Well, we can't shift too long with way more armor rating and rating and evasion. 16 additional strength. Drops our attribute requirements. Just think this one's gonna be the better call. We'll buy this to bring
A
it down,
wise choice.
and this to bring it down. I think I will go ahead and buy this crossbow. See if we can make it better. Should have a few. You've only got one. And never punished. Adds lightning damage. Maybe. Adds some exalted orbs. 3 mana per enemy killed. One more. Adds cold damage. Come on, give me +3 to projectile skills. Extra attack speed. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll just equip it, try it out. We've got 2 rune slots here, so we could make it even better with lightning damage. Shoot it. 39 lightning damage. And then leeches damage as mana. We're losing levels to all of our skills. We'll see how badly that matters. Crossbow looks cooler. It's also gonna be reloading way faster and attacking faster too. Maybe worth it. We'll hang on to the other crossbow though, just in case. You're losing that additional bolt. I don't think the 1 extra bolt matters though. Find out. That feels way better. Oh yeah, losing those projectile skill points? That doesn't matter at all. Oh, rest in peace, old crossbow. Look at that damage. Took up to City's power supply, and things just started going real well for people. Right here at the temple. Let's see how the grenades are doing, because those are going to suffer a little bit here. It feels like they're doing fine. I don't know. Always glad to see a good upgrade. And that reload is so much more acceptable. This guy had a bad day, but we are not. This is you playing at this build. It's the best. So this looks like it probably does circle back around to the other area. Or, yeah, every time we think it does. Dead end. Cold damage and extra lightning damage, allowing both of those two debuffs to proc way easier.
One dead. Who's next?
Strength and dexterity. Those might be a new upgrade for us. We'll see. Level 8. Don't mind if I do. What do we bypass? Level 7 entirely. Alright. Well, I'm thinking we'll upgrade the galvanic shards
On hit,
first.
galvanic shards create arcs of lightning, which are effective at shocking
2% more damage.
Gas grenades create a
gives us more
flammable
impact
poison
radius.
cloud that deals chaos damage. Gas grenades create a
More impact radius, more poison.
Gas
So we're gonna
grenades
mute
create
the-
a flammable poison cloud.
Whatever. Then the explosion here gets larger. And deals 30% more damage. We'll go for grenades then. Oh, the walking across one of the brains of the Titans here. Extra radius. Almost looks a little bit extra splashy too. With the actual, almost magma, almost looks like magma or thermites coming out of the grenade. Don't follow me. Stay over there. Another dead end on the back of that Titan. One-shotting the spirits, and yeah, we'll just teleport them back up then. Looks like we have pretty well explored everything. If we get the opportunity to use one of the checkpoints, that is. Look how long you guys have been following us. Hey, Mark. We are... Space, that was it. That close enough. looks to be that. I think we've pretty well cleared the map, so we can work our way down. Every time I say it, we find one more. Little bombs. And one more route to go. Now up to the boss, which thankfully should just be right around the corner.
My pockets are full.
Oof, a life flask. Of Reckoning.
Oh, shy.
Oh, joy indeed. I don't think the boy thought I was going to stand there and get stabbed. False. Zalmarath is the Colossus. He killed our totem in one hit. We definitely need to watch out. Oh, alright then. Poison on, figure out exactly what's going on here. Laser beaming the sky. Oh yes, spike tights. Oh, did I've slept since we fought this, the lady with the knife fought Zalmarath. Ooh, let's get behind that. Hand on its face. No thanks, I don't want any. Laser beam in the sky again. There's more gas grenades over there. I don't think we can electrocute Zalmarath. Oh, he brought some friends now. I brought the taser. Too far away to do anything. Right over there with you. Watch those stalactites. Oh, he's ripping off chunks of the map as well. Some gas grenades around the corner. Armor is broken. Let's see how much the frozen. Rip Zalmarath.
I was cooked for sure.
Hey, you're still cooked. He's done.
Bloody beautiful.
Medium well. Flame Ruby burns with the primordial heat of long ago Rayclast.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
We are so full up on inventory. Some garbage helm out of here. Easy rares, exactly.
Ooh, that's rather warm.
Oh, that's rather warm. So we'll just have to come on back here to do some more pilfering.
Quickly.
Quickly. What do we truthfully get? There is an upgrade. Ooh, perhaps the Galale Glance Gordon Helm. Galale Glance. Gale Glance, man, that's gonna... Never again. 28 dexterity, 1 rage of melee hit. We lose just enough dexterity. Let's see what we have to remove, but I'm ready to take off this helmet. Only 29 armor is pathetic. We're down. We need to get rid of 2 of our dexterity gems. That sounds fine. We'll go ahead and get rid of life. Rain. And then leverage. Yeah, perfect. Herald of Thunder has been deactivated. Why? 52 dexterity required. But what help?
How can I?
We all got regrets.
Us especially so. Magic shards or the Herald of Thunder's back on. We've got all of our skills as they should be.
How can I?
We're no longer wearing that ridiculous warrior helmet. We put that in our stash. Because listen, even if we can't use it, I kept our Leper King hood too, and the Bristle Board. All of our uniques stay. Even though here on Solo Self-Found, you're not able to move those around, so all of this stash is only for this character.
This ruby is beautiful and quite haunting. Perhaps it is simply my imagination, but I feel as if there is something staring back at me from deep inside. Impressive, young one. Now we have everything we need to recreate the Horn of the Vastirian. It'll take a bit of carving. I think the flame ruby goes here. Imbue the essence of water with the proper motions. Maybe I'll just tighten that there. Snap that off. Oh, I hope that wasn't important. All right. It's a bit like the original horn. If my fingers were more nimble, I could have done better. This won't blow a gale across the entire Vastiri, but it will serve our purpose. Here, take it. You retraced Orbala's journey, so you should be the one to sound the horn.
You should let Malachi do it. Although she is absolutely an engineer after Malachi's own heart. We actually we have space for it? No, we don't. Oh, let's put this back here. I'll choose this later. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of some of this. I'm at the part in Man. I've just finished up Manslayer, and Malachi has just invented parachutes. What's she called? Oh, I've already forgot. I think she calls them reliables. Or dependables. One of the two. Hands one to Felix after just inventing it. He's like, oh well, always wanted to make one bigger, and just jumps off the side. That down as well. Fill the stash up with goodies. We'll go grab the horn. All of these gems shall wait for us for later. These support gems really can't make use of right now, so let's go ahead and put them up. Eagle Orb up in stash. We'll put the cold resistance. Pretty positive the final boss here is going to be fighting with fire and lightning. Probably keep lightning resistance going there. Life per enemy killed is real nice. We'll bring this one in case it's just fire. Okay, let's swap it up where we take the stack of 40, leave it here, we'll bring the 1 with us. Physical damage is life. We'll be back. Take a fast look at our equipment here. Yeah, these boots could definitely be replaced. Full damage to attacks, dexterity. We're gaining so much additional dexterity just through our items. We'll grab the Horn of the Vastiri.
Right, I'll do it.
When Arbala drew in a mighty breath, the sound of the horn, every tent in the whole of the plains blew wildly open. Ooh, how scandalous.
Yes?
Risu.
An outcast's trove.
Would not mind buying some Sabatons from you. We've got the gold to do a little bit of gambling here. Armor and evasion radios are 1600. Could be something good. Or not. Another try. We'll just break these down otherwise. That's at least giving us some more dexterity. Yeah, they're better armor and evasion rating. Oh, of course. What are we missing out on? Oh, I can't use the crossbow because our string's too low. Okay. Well then. Instead of that gold chucked into a furnace.
Careful, story.
Use the desert map to return to the sandstorm at the Halani gates.
It is time to use the reforged Horn of the Vestiri to open the way through. Prepare yourself. War is nigh.
It's time.
For glory.
We head back to the Trail of Corruption. Use the desert map to return to the sandstorm. Oh, we're making the flagellants walk into the sandstorm? Sound the horn. Oh.
So, that's what true power feels like.
Brother, have you seen what your crossbow is capable of? Sekma Saul's got her spare blade out now. She's ready to go.
I am hesitant to allow you access to Sacred Deshar, but better a single Jingak than an army of spiteful
Excuse me,
enemies.
I'm a Sekma
Our
now.
city of the dead must be protected, no matter the cost.
You will address me as doctor when talking to me, ma'am.
For glory.
Now we use the map to travel to Deshar.
Enter Deshar and take our vengeance upon the Feriden within. We will flank them while you ascend and undertake your duty.
Let's do it. Wait, oh. Be back, Asala. Of course, she doesn't know we'll be back to take over the Vestiri, but
Gotta find a way up, I suppose.
I'll tell her that later. What abandoned Roa? It appears someone rode in on this Roa, but never left. Well, can I just ride them around then so I can move faster? Imagine mounted crossbows. Or not, really, that's too strong. I hate birds, almost as much as I hate fungus.
Smoke him out!
Grief. Spike bugs. And their horrible, vulture friends. Point blank crossbow is my favorite. Alright. Vile vulture. Scarlet. He's got powerful minions and he is vulture.
One down. Who's next?
He was full of cash. Martyr crown, a couple of bows. We'll grab only the rares. Or they got like a horizontal, or I guess vertical mouth. That's nightmare. Another enemy type. We got a porcupine demon. liking that they're dropping around 100 gold each when they actually drop it now. Inexpensive to actually utilize our passive refunds, which we are having to do quite often. They're also vultures. Yeah, I don't know. Trying to gear. Are the vultures different there in New Zealand? These are more spiked vultures. Oh, they also explode when they fall. Okay. Also, it's some kind of dangerous animation to keep in mind. Don't mind if I do. Vulture's low enough health. We can give him the almighty punch. Come here, you. Yeah. That's what we can just try to start doing with Malachi when the bosses are. Oh, that hurts so bad. When the bosses are low health. We'll try to punch them out. That's doing nothing. They were there. WrestleMania Vulture. Thinking house just keels over. Orbit transportation's nice. Drop down Barry, let him. Well, the vultures move around so much, they are going to take maximum damage from the bleed. A lone porcupine glass. Out of my way. Clear the rest of these buildings then. Bunch of lumbering clowns. Come on through. Oh, it didn't work. Trap set, but they're range units. Alright, how's the map looking? We haven't cleared this building. This is intriguing. We found the home of the river hags. Wretched sluice. What rots above lurks below. Oh, it's full of vultures. Oh, Hunin Munin. It's Odin's crows. gone way wrong. Ow, ow, they're so mean. Alright, this is ridiculous. Calm down with that. They couldn't do anything. That is another death for Malachi. Slain by crows. We'll get prepared this time. They've got different attacks. It's worse this time. Elite walks. Indeed. That jump. We can't get too far away from him otherwise. Why is this the hardest thing we've done so far? Reload, Malachi. These two are ridiculous. Alright, one down.
Look at me go!
Look at you go, huh? Well, they had a Jin Barya.
Nice.
Which means we can go back and do
pockets are full.
the trial here again. Definitely time to head on back, man. You get the wrong combination of murder crows there, you're in for a bad time.
The path to Deshar has been opened. Infiltrate the towers and stop the Pharaoh.
Level 30 is now a mentor. This is when he's taking on his teaching job. Alright, for our passes, we can grab that additional projectile damage all the way up to advanced munitions, and then we'll come back down, like I said, to the crossbow area. Converts all evasion rating to armor. Why should I dodge blows that I do not fear?
Can't do that
Definitely
here.
one of those built for summons and co-op bosses. Oh yeah, in co-op I'm sure you throat chop those
As
two.
we approach Deshar, I feel I must ask something of you once more. There is someone I care about. Let us
Shoot, we
leave
knew
it
it.
at that. I have learned she
It's
went on a
Malachi.
lone journey to the spires 3 moons past, and she has not returned.
Oh, it's not Malachi.
The
Curses.
others cannot know of this, for there was neither sickness nor injury involved. Do you understand? I simply wish to know the truth of what happened, to end the pain of not knowing.
Fair.
If you happen to find Lailuma's body in the dunes below the spires, and if you bring me something of hers, then I will know. If you do not, then no one ever will.
Or traditions told.
As we approach Deshar,
Oh, we already heard this.
the others, if you take your time, as you wish.
Forgot about her already. Malachi's here. We understand. Blending Warden Bow. Yeah, we'll throw the rest of this in our dash. Including the Barya. Number of trials 1, area level 28. Including this ascension trial will not grant additional ascendancy points. It's just for getting items. Put it in our stash for now. You being level 30 means we have new items
Take
here
your
with
time.
both Oh, just as we made our own one. Adds lightning damage. Yeah, it's actually not all that good. Oblivion Core Alloy Crossbow. Life regeneration per second. Getting dexterity out of ours. Can't really trade our boots for now. Boots or gloves. Dark,
Sounds
anything
like
exciting?
Careful story.
Please. Actually, a worse flask than we have, but it has quality. Nothing here is very good. Back to Dishar.
Me pockets are full.
My pockets are full.
How can I do?
No need to
We are
rush.
coming up on the end here
I shall
for
put
Act
this
2.
to use.
See if we manage to take down the boss without getting taken out. Or if we're gonna have to do another. This might be the one that stops us. He's pretty mean. More spike tokens. Asp scavengers. Almost full of zombies. They're not worth that much experience, unfortunately. In these pretty big groups. They respawn. Oh, you got taken out by unit. Also, some of the vultures are naturally bigger than the others. Nothing up here, no doors on any to get into this building either. Also looking for Stanford's friend. Or a sign of her. Flames rip through and take them all out. All at execution level. Safety house, guys. No one's allowed in here. Always another dead end. Can we get a grenade up and over?
Horus!
He can get up and over to Greek. Demon bird. Boy, we're coming out. I'm bringing you the almighty fist. And yeah. That's how we deal with birds where I come from. Just walk up and sock them in the face. Leap quicker even with normal vultures. Alright, one at a time, the no-go. Look at the taser. Down, Gary. He'll come on through and tase everyone else is having an illegal party in here. Which is not today. It's so little damage unless they are in execution range. It's not. No punching. Let the back door unlock. Fools. Pretty much cleared the map up until this one's much more linear than it would seem. Now this looks to be her final letter. Extremely personal words of love. Time to burn it. Nope, couldn't find anything. Found her body though. Said she didn't like you very much. You should be with Malachi. Sometimes he takes sweet time with a reload. Chain lightning appears to also count as this damage is able to execute with the culling strike. Whole line of fans. Might have been a little bit stinky. There's a path this way. We got the final letter, and we've got the Watchful Twins. That's everything for Deshard. Up to the Path of Mourning.
Never been so high. Precarious job, this one.
Are you also scared of heights? Malachi has every fear. Heights, fungus, religion.
You found a letter?
Even families, he had something
For your
against
sake,
earlier
do
on.
not speak of its contents. I will burn it.
I'm sorry, what?
When I have the opportunity, I intend to return to Deshar and mark the location of Lailuma's body. A stone, perhaps. Something inconspicuous. Others will not know, but
No, don't tell
I
me.
will.
I will burn it.
She will be remembered.
A book of a specialization. Don't mind if I do. Never been this high is so easily taken out of context. So it is. Because you know he owns a blimp? Yeah, and he's good at crashing them, so. But indeed, you managed to spin that in the best way possible. We'll grab another jewel socket. Hopefully we actually start finding some. Besides this one here, we're not going to worry about that. What's funny is the mana leeching that I was mentioning that we weren't actually getting access to, we now are.
Need something?
Even if only because of our
Browse
runes.
as long as you like, as you wish.
4 mana, 120. No good, unfortunately. Back to the Tower of Sadness. Shoot, what's up, chicken ladies? There's no way they're gonna be... These aren't gonna be something we're fighting later. Oh, we're battling pots. A jingling crest. Yellow. Walker. And the good old Elden Ring pot man. Oh, it literally is. They're full of warriors. That's awesome. So what's this jingling shield?
Ooh, this could fetch a pretty penny.
I mean, fair. When the Red Sekma called, the Adura were the first to answer. Armor, energy shield, intelligence, mana regeneration rate, and cooldown recovery. This seems like a really good one for a Templar. Which we just don't have any yet. I'm adding it to my collection. Probably won't make much use of it. I'm sorry, what? Is that an anchor? Ow. We can see where it drops. Okay. Getting hit by the anchor is entirely your fault.
Easy.
Quarterstaff and the Essence of Torment. Upgrades a normal item to magic with 1 physical modifier. Would be set if we're trying to build up a warrior force now. Always seems to give us the unique we're just not don't work for my class. Wait a second, we're not that high up, Malachi. You're being dramatic. What is this, like 10 feet? It's like, we're a story up. Never been this high in my life. Americat high rises. Right in the face of that arrow. Drag out the entire room there. So before I know whether I can hear this room get up there. If it is just zombies. Another dead end, but maybe. It looks like he was higher up at the character select. Was it the Galazix, the sea cliff? He jumps off into that, off that cliff too. That guy's crazy. We're thinking of shooting all of our bolts into the wall. Harry, you deal with this. I've got things to do. Forgot their locks. Sitting there waiting on me to come in. Makeshift crossbow, mana flask, lead, belt. Very flashing animation for someone that went down so quickly. even lose a single coin. I like how it's a build sickness. Yeah, I love that they've got their Elden Ring pot homage. Fire lady. No thanks. Cold damage, he gets knocked over. Oh, another level up. Now we are carving our way now. Pick up the vest, crazy. If Lee's got those advanced munitions, chain projectiles, chaining off of terrain is interesting. Piercing enemies for all of our attacks is also pretty exciting. What does the star one do? Oh, just +3 to all attributes. Jack of all trades, 2% increased damage for 5 of your lowest attribute. And then just 10% increased attributes across the board. Huh. Those are all increased attack speed, chance to blind, increased blind effect, and then more increased attack speed. So this says grenades have a 15% chance to explode a second time. Wouldn't care if that's a 1% chance, I would still be beelining towards it.
No room.
Stay there. We'll be back. I have also the weird, like, need every time we reload, I try to throw the mouse off to the side like you're playing the old school shoot 'em ups on the arcade, where you click off the side of the screen to reload. It's a added effect. You have to do it every time. Lets you reload faster. This lady's face has thrown me off every time I walk by. I can barely see it, but she's either really tired or extremely happy. She is hanging out next to Sin.
Need something? Browse as long as you like. As you wish.
Focus. Real quick. 165 is still nowhere near our other. Let in belt. And unfortunately, we'll just keep good old Crest of the Endura as our added to our collection. Put you down here. Our collection of uniques. Torment essence down here in our. I don't know if this is actually 4 essences or not, but it's being used as such. I'm gonna put this last support gem in here too.
Can't do that here.
Can't do that here. Reloading. That's dangerous. That's the next area. Let's ignore the Spires of Deshard just for now. And fill in the rest of the map. We did get a level up too, so next time we go back, we'll see if they have any upgrades for our equipment. Next time we go back. There's like a demon around there. I was wrong with the location of the demon urn, but they did have one. Barry, you deal with that. Anyone wants to follow us? There's a lot of the map here we haven't gone to. Walk into the fire there, wizard. Good idea. Now some of them definitely do are dropping poison, so I thought that was my poison grenade. It's not. It's the dead Mariketh. that urn, I'll get the other one. Poison's pretty effective. Finished up this section, so now back. One room in here looks like. Was a room full of gold. Definitely not a trap. Mine? You can even see the rungs moving. I'm surprised they haven't gotten up yet. Ah, there it is. Yeah, touch the urn walkers all get mad about it. Oh, that's what they look like. And the enemy design here is so incredible.
My pockets are full.
Thankfully, it's all garbage. Garbage and demon albino cactuses. I'll break you. You absolutely can activate these statues. I thought it was on this floor too. You can see the spires are full of bodies. Just like the Great Wall of China. Some more nade, and there's lots of fire wheels. Oh, they Limp the Haggard. What was your name? Not that Haggard. Great. Yeah, Dark Limp the Haggard. Ouch, 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 ouch. Poison goes straight through shields, so we'll let him sit on the poison. Get a ballista up to get their attention and cause some bleed. You're mean. No longer. But
The pockets are
a
full.
lot of stuff to head on back with. Excellent.
What have you learned?
What have you learned?
Need something? Browse as long as you like. I shall put this to use.
13k, a fair bit of gold. Physical damage, fire damage, cold damage. This is an incredible quarterstaff.
All right.
If we weren't playing on solo self-found, I'd absolutely keep it. We'll go ahead and grab these shoes, and go break them down. She just watches us buy stuff and take the hammer to it at once.
Speak up.
Mana regeneration and light radius. Higher damage, accuracy rating. This one is better. Oh, also life flask. Recovery if used on low life, extra chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. Not bad. Shambrin, you didn't have any kind of good armor that wasn't
My wares are
what we
renowned.
just bought and sold, was it? He has some proper jingling shields too. No, I think for now, if anything, this amulet is going to be something we get rid of, but it also has extra projectile skill bonus, so. We did learn that even +3 projectile skill isn't that useful. as opposed to just an item that's stronger.
Joke on this!
That was immediately detonated. Yeah, I'll hang out with Barry. Oh, a dead end. Got a path to take this way. But the experience we're gaining from the area is starting to dwindle, so we just kind of want to move quickly through here. Or before we were getting levels pretty fast. Definitely slowed down. A straight shot, that bridge is broken. Looks like we actually did a pretty good job of exploring. We need to go, hopefully we get another checkpoint up there. Oh, let's just teleport up to the next area quickly. Drop off a berry and keep moving. Well, it's not doing that much damage, so Barry, I'll give you some gas assist. Larger. Well, that's that. Then yeah, we'll haul Cheek over here to the Spires of Deshar. So I guess you don't wake up the statues until the next... Or they broke our armor. That's not an effective scene. Like the Mariketh already tried to make an assault and lost. Where honored dead lie buried in the sky. Oh no, these are honored dead that have been dug up and feed to the east. That's what I said, a weird fraud. Vulture's gonna have you traumatized from that one? Pretty much. I'll see a vulture in real life and we'll start running to the hills. Bunch more stinky boys. Vultures are just hanging onto this. What are you guys doing just hanging onto the side of buildings? Testament of Defiance.
Let these towers stand for all time, so that the sands may never swallow the honored dead. We give you to the sky and to the wind, in defiance of the doom of the desert.
Indeed. What a defiant statue this is. Where did you come from? Do they have the corruption about them, or is that just blood? That's just blood. They're gonna have to deal with these giant vultures that probably don't wait for you to die nearly as often as they do in our world. Lightning resist or lightning damage. Always love to see those. Line of the sisters. The six sisters blessed. Sisters of Garukan. Okay, there we go. That was that. That's how we activate Higgins. Oh, Chakram of Doom for everyone then. Flask Blower's Bauble. Improve the quality of a flask. This is the first of these I've ever seen. Awesome. Well, that's definitely what we're going to be hanging on to for a very long time. Until we get to the time where the flasks kind of stop upgrading. Every single one of them on their pedestals are awake now. It gives you a reason to go back and refight all. Oh, excuse me. Spire Hurler. I'll give you in a second. So was that just the Devourer, but here? It looks like it's made out of bones. Not in all of the spires in the field. Impaler of what am I getting? Chaos damage. Sit here and think about what you've done wrong.
Here it comes!
You get a taser, and you get a taser. Well, baby vultures, the wings. It is just the Devourer in normal enemy form. Come on, metal chicken ladies. Time to die. Up. Bring them all into to the choke point and then hit him all with taser.
Need more time.
We've all been tased. Right for ice wall.
One down. Who's next?
And Kyrus. Nothing we need, but good for selling.
Slow him down!
What's great is I have a chain effect now on a required ballista, so when it does chain, so normally if you would less, way less damage, I think you get less damage on the chain. But it doesn't matter when they are in execution range of health.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Alright, unfortunately another support gem. We've been very dry on normal skill gems for a while. Alright, that's a lot of baddies. Still a few of these spires that are not cleared yet. 12% increased damage with crossbows though. Enjoy Doom. Well, this looks like a boss. Defeat Jaman-Ra the Abomination. Or goal.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faladin is nigh.
Ooh, but you're very handsy. That's nasty. Bring it on, Big Spicy.
Eat this!
I don't know if he got it at all. Or Joel. Oh, maybe he does. So that's fire. We're gonna want to avoid the fire. It's fine, Doom. I'm gonna naturally regenerate. Nope, maybe not. Nope, hit twice. Drop some grenades in your feet then. That's low enough health that we can hit again and we're not going to enjoy it, but I don't think he's enjoying it. taser, torgal, and then the execution goes off.
Die, blasted bone monsters! I'm done with this!
We've dealt with so many giant bone monsters, there's no problem.
Me pockets are full.
Pockets are full. We gotta go back and talk to Asala about the fact that Jamin Ra ran away again.
How can I be of
I know that has enough quality to break
Need
down, so
something?
it's what
Browse
sells
as
the rest
long
of
as
this.
as you wish.
As you wish. Before the glass blowers bobble up in the stash for now. Use it later. This is the belt that I was talking about, where it gives you armor base. We need to upgrade it, that way it has additional charm slots. Excuse me, he actually floated away. Actually. Oh, they do. Glass blower bobble over here. Put a few more of these uncut support gems up, and the whetstones too.
Speak up.
Speak up. Use this to upgrade. Helping Galvanic Shards was putting in some serious work. Alright. Asala.
The Ferryden have assembled a tremendous dreadnought. A
It's
war
dreadnought
caravan
time.
larger than we have ever seen. As we speak, it is barreling through the heart of the Vestiri, leaving devastation in its wake.
Been a while since I've been to war. It's like coming home.
It's like coming
We
home.
now have their trail. Move swiftly. The time has come for a final confrontation. We must attack the dreadnought and face Jamun Ra and the beast ourselves. This must end here.
Brad, I think the dreadnought is your favorite part. Just in time. Love this whole bit. Yeah, no, the dreadnought is pretty awesome. My favorite part of Act 2, besides beating you, Asala. Laser eyes.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
You're paying. Whatever you say, boss.
Oh, ballista. That's a headshot. Whatever you say, boss.
Smoke him out!
Oh, it's just the Theridoon. Great tank, though. Oh, they're bug friends. Brought them with them from the mines. Periodic vulnerability aura. Yeah, fair enough. Move quick too. So like bug mages, yeah, the plague bringer. we got a field all over there. There's Dreadnought, too. Aggressive bunch. Last. There it is. Like a ton of them. Let's get the Plaguebringer. Drop down Mary. We walked in over there with some poison nades. Arthritis. That's not a great name. Mighty. Joint pain. Electrocute the Ashburs. Almost. 75%.
Not yet.
Or just slay. Ashburs. There's a throne here. Oh, they're having theirs pulled by great big beasties. This seems more efficient. Two big beasties or hundreds of supplicants. Well, that's the connection up there. Fair enough. There being nobody to there being all of them here, dude. Extra exciting on the Dreadnought, or is that just our goal is respawn? I think when it's flashing, no, it's flashing, it means you've already defeated it. I'm not sure how long it takes them to respawn, truthfully. It may just be you need to go to a new instance. I'd like to be a little more tanky before taking on the boss, but things are going alright so far. All there on the other side. Get poison in.
day's work.
Limited supply of ferret in here. Up in those corners. Thankfully, also Asala is completely invincible. I don't think she deals much damage. She is also invincible. Agent's glitched out for a moment. Hopefully, looks like we didn't really drop the frame, so all is still good. A blue chest full of nothing. Still more support gems. Then we haven't got any good skill gems, but support gems are up like crazy. In fact, we have 3 more. Stage 4. Be there, flame trigger. Win. Drop your shield for just long enough, friend. Using the skill point. No, we're not. We gotta get out of those fire people. Right. There's the skill gem we were asking for. Ripwire Ballista next on the upgrade. And from there, probably grab the Galvantic grenades or the electrocution grenades. These things called specifically. Okay. Another empty chest. Try to jump in behind us. This looks like either a boss area, and then we gotta beat the ambush. Really pretty big urn on this card. Okay, now we're up to the piles of burning people. Crossbows, grenade damage. We've got to have the grenades go off a secondary time. In fact, if we could get that skill point upgrade before we make it to the end here, that's going to be pretty key. And we get to actually see the kind of Moto Dragon beats they have full of parts. They're not playing around. They don't last very long, but they do a lot of damage back.
Me pockets are full.
Okay. Let's head back and sell some stuff. Fill all of our yards. Just, where were you going?
What have you learned?
Hang on, we'll be back. I'm out, Dreadnought.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like. I'll unburden you.
Dare not catch the lady was saying. You heard you say that. You'd be doing. Armor and evasion rating. Extra life, extra strength, fire resist. 7 of each. We'd be losing a little bit of armor and evasion rating, gaining health and a strength. That's not enough.
Hello.
She's got a collector's solar amulet of rating, extra spirit, and increased rarity of items found. I've never seen an extra spirit amulet, so let's go ahead and buy it. Maybe we could snag access to a couple of passive skill buffs instead of worrying about using our control screen here for now. Be more focus on buffs than skills. I don't know. Spirit isn't that much anymore. You tried it. 4,000,000 of you up here. All stuck on the same card. Spraying more lightning down range. They got pyramid heads with great zones. You're a doom push. Sure, I don't want them to hit me. So many bodies. What do you guys up to? Listen, we figured it out. This works even better than charcoal. So we're raiding a nearby village. These clowns tase. That'll be the end.
All in a day's work.
Alright. More coin and more breakdown fodder. Temporal bubble is obnoxious. Put down the ripwire bullets that now close them out. Got this Asala. support him, man. We've got the lightning Kung Fu warriors. And watch out for those.
Another notch on me helmet.
Harry holding the line like a boss. Second blue chest we found with absolutely nothing in it.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Here we're at balance below. Hopefully one of these guys drops some more blue items and breaks them down and come out back. Otherwise, we can throw in a shield. Sala getting all of the spears. Oh, so close to next level. Burn a little bit more, find us some more purity. Ooh, nope, not with the Kung Fu warriors in there. Not too much damage. Gonna keep those guys away from Heart Totem. Tiara and Mortar Crown, time to head on back to Spore. Merchandising.
Greetings.
Now that you're awake, I'd like to use you in battle, sir.
I shall
Battle,
put this to
no.
use.
We'll buy that back real quick. That was 59. We sold it for more than she asked for back. 143. And never mind.
I shall put this to use.
Making up nonsense. Quality, and then the Ghoul Salvation Iron Crown.
I'll unburden you.
Too clever for me. $90 is better than our other mana flask. We'll go ahead and get rid of that one.
I shall put this to
These on down at the workbench. It is that grenades have a 15% chance to activate a second time. Yes, please.
Not a good idea.
Probably not.
Speak up.
Blowing up the caravan is a bad call. Put more of these gems on up. Good. Head on back towards the Vanguard. We can start getting additional jewels on our skills. Oh, we were almost here too. I'm literally messing with the box here. Let's see if we can put her keeper from destroying there. 1 second. At all of his Maka. A surprise. Still messing with it. The second I left, back to mess with the box. Saddle of the Dreadnought. King awaits.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king. Take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The second I have the Emperor. Bow before your
I'm gonna wait till we get to deal with the Countess. You deal a lot of damage. We might have to do some upgrading with our armor before we come back here. I like it enough. Look at that damage.
now!
Good grief.
Justice!
That was a very quick timing there on that one.
The Paladin is now! Reprisal! For my people!
Here it comes! Oh yeah.
We are the storm!
Brother, I need you to summon in some friends.
Of the desert!
Like this, perfect. That's exactly what I needed. More plasma, able to be sand people. So they blow up, that's perfect. They even fill the blasts? Didn't seem like it.
Desert justice!
Alright, this attack is a dancing ability.
In time!
Are you stunned? Get him.
Cannot give up by the sun!
What are you doing? Oh! Wake up, Malachi. In you. Oh, there's no way.
Choke on this!
Get caught targeted by that tornado and get probably be immediately torn up here. Put those in bad spots. Not sure where that tornado went. Here it wasn't. That's flank.
Will grind you into dust! The era of the Farragut is now! The era of the Farragut is now! We will blot out the sun! Our gift to you!
I couldn't see the attack while he was peeking rat.
We will blot out the sun! Taste our hate!
Oh, there's no way. Alright, that's all I got. Fortunately, he's not got any more allies, it looks like, so we are out of... Ah, he got me. Alright, almost. That is 5 deaths for good old Malachi. We're fine. I should have dodged those attacks earlier on. I have plenty of healing flasks for that secondary tier, for that second phase. Let's do it.
The second bow before your king.
Not yet!
Okay, this phase any better.
The Marrakech will pay! We hate in kind!
Seems to need a couple more thickness, couple moves. Yeah.
The era of the Farragut reprisal!
You are finished!
The Marrakech will pay!
Smoke him out!
For my people, the Marrakech will pay! The era of the Farragut is now! We repay hate in kind! We are the children of the desert! Warn my people! The manifest will pay!
First phase here, you want to stay up close to it. The second phase, we need to get a little bit further back.
Desert justice.
This attack is not
We have vengeance.
We're running out of time.
Doom of the desert.
We got him down far enough where he's not taking any more damage. Oh, he is. Huh, that was weird.
I will hold this oppressor at bay.
Alright, got him down to about half. So for this one, we want to allow our turret to take the damage.
Stand. Bends to my will. Impede my enemies.
I got hit by it anyway.
Eat this!
The era of the Faradun is now. Our gift to you.
Ah, bad roll.
Sword, damn you!
You first, Yaman-Ra.
Hate our hate! Sword, damn you! The Paladin is now! Our gift to you! We will have blood! You will be forgotten!
Need more time!
10,000 spears!
You're not very good at counting, bud. Oh, no. We can't get taken out by the tornado now. Bad roll.
I will erase you. Endless hate. Hate our hate.
This'll slow ya.
The Paladin is now. Our gift to you. The manifest will pay. Into dust. Endless hate. Our hate.
Come on, Yaman-Ra. We're good. Wolf. What do you just take down? Oh, he stabbed himself.
This is not over.
Why'd you stab yourself?
Yet.
I return you to the embrace of death!
It is done.
Facts, that's how the Lady Wizard handles problems too. Scout's Vest. Oh, it's again a dexterity pure. Okay. He got us once. They're just figuring out that slam. Sigil of Power. Alright, awesome.
The war is over. I have given him an honorable death. This may prove to heal the wound between the Ferden and the Marraketh. Return with me. I must address my people.
Sounds good. This area is nasty with corruption. I have to bring in the fire. Big fan of sectioning off the area. He's gonna make sure there's no way you can smash or get away from his smash.
My wares are renowned.
Where did the hooded one go? Oh, the northwest of the caravan. Hey, Tealbeard, good to see you. It was sorry for the off-topic question, but how did you get this game to run? It's been a performance nightmare for me. Interesting. Well, I haven't. I don't know. I haven't had too many issues. I will have like at all, but I have heard that some have. So what I will do here is in the comments afterwards, I'll get the specs for my PC put up.
I think that will go down well here.
Just to see if I'm betting anything. It's not a specs issue, but I haven't had any issues whatsoever. So I'm sorry you have. I don't necessarily know how I would fix the problem because I haven't seen them. But I guess I could show the graphic settings we're rolling with even. As far as graphics card, I do have an RTX 3060, so that but I'm even running things pretty much as maxed out as you can. Unfortunately, I'm not too much of a help when it comes to this sort of issue, though. Apologies, Tealbeard. Oh, I see. No matter how hard we work to stop corruption, the moo cows here just don't get the food. Shrine of Garukan, Queen of the Winds. He looks great.
My worst fears have been realized. The beast is beyond our means now.
What do you mean, easy?
Go on then. I'd like to know who I'm working for.
You're right. I have not been entirely forthcoming. It is time I told you who I truly am.
You're right.
I am a god.
Oh, it's
I am the
Anakin.
thief of virtue. I am sin. And I have failed once again. It was I who created the beast. The seed of corruption that now threatens to grow anew. And it is my responsibility. As it is my creation that once again threatens all of Rayclast. It is by my hand that it must be contained. All I can ask is that, knowing who I am, you still see the importance of our task. The beast has grown beyond our ability to contain it. We must search for something greater than we currently possess, something that can drain its power and bring it back to a more manageable form. While I slumbered under the numbing effects of corruption, there was an empire that mastered the use of that deadly energy. We must go to the jungles of the long-ago Val. Their ruins may yet hold the secrets we need. That is where we must go, to the sunken city of Utsa. It is our only hope.
Sorry, mate. That went right over my head.
Specs-wise, I shouldn't have any problems over the games telling me using all of my GPU. bizarre. Huh. No, and I have heard that some people are having those kinds of issues, so I'll have to do some looking myself. I unfortunately I'd have to direct you towards the Path of Exile bug. I'm not sure, they may not have a whole bunch up right now, but wherever they have their list of bugs up and any kind of issues, I'll do some looking for you here once the stream's done, so I can, and I'll try to put that in a pinned comment if I can find anything. If I can't, I apologize, or I'll put it in the Discord, because you're over in the Discord too, so I'll do some digging to try to help out, because
How can I
it's no
advise
fun
you?
to have a game that you should absolutely be able to play, and it's just
Can't
not
do
working.
that here.
You just ask him about his wife and his daughter. Listen, Malachi doesn't care. We heard about earlier on. Family. That is scary. Oh, do we have to talk to us? Oh no, Asala will take us to the sand-swept marsh. Right then. Asala,
Welcome.
we bid you adieu.
Yes, we can take you to the edge of the desert. Then we will continue to track the beast. You must find a way to contain it. When we find out where it is being taken, we will seek you out. Until then, may the winds ever be calm on your paths.
So one of our future
The
arcs.
beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm.
We emerge here in rubbish. Probably because we were too zoomed in. Thanks for taking us this far, Zarka. I would imagine the caravan's getting bogged down and nasty like here in the swamps.
We strayed from the route marked on our map, driven further afield by painted men with savage intent. Tonight, for reasons I cannot fathom, we have been granted a brief reprieve. Our hunters halted at the edge of this marsh.
Absolutely. Do
and
what I
were
can
willing
to help.
pursue. They watched from the trees
course,
as
I
we
can't
threaded
promise
the narrow
anything, but
band of
I'll do what I
solid
can.
ground between desert and swamp. I know not what they fear, but we must brave the unknown if we are to reach the encampment at the ziggurat. Through my spyglass, I see nothing ahead. The waters lie still, and the muddy banks between seem clear. Yet my nerves burn with the unmistakable sense of being watched. There is no one, no thing, but this silence feels alive. We have no choice but to run for it.
Alright, welcome to Lustria, gentlemen. We'll refill the well, talk to the hooded one here.
Utsal is close. Be careful. The Val heavily relied on the use of corruption. Their lands may still be dangerous.
Oh, they're guaranteed dangerous.
Quickly.
We identify our items, and can I still sell them with Zarka?
I will tell your tale, Jingak. Return someday, and you might hear Risu tell it in my place.
Are you doing to implant the tubas in Risu now? Swallowed up by El Lago. Or El Lago. The rat cage. 144% increased evasion rating. %100% of fire damage from hits taken as physical damage. Truth lies inside of every man if you dig around. Many a confession was found in the bowels of Axiom. Huh. That definitely sounds like it's got lore implications, but I don't know them. Ooh, that's got quality. But right now, I don't care so much. A stack of 10 shards becomes an orb of chance. 400 evasion rating. Go ahead. Oh, there's other thing. The stash over here. Let's put the rat's cage up in the stash. Our collection of uniques grows. No unique crossbows.
Back to walking, I suppose.
Back to trudging. Yeah, we are in need of the Vampire Coast positions here. He might blow up. Oh, they're crawling out of the swamps. That's a cool effect. Keep sitting more walks. They'll give you all the experience for your part. We got Wendigo shamans. My least favorite.
Swarmed under.
Swarmed under, are ya? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Find the gap. Alright, zombies. That was quite the assault. There go the two Wendigo. That should hold the swarm of zombies. Assuming they're dredging up from the water, since they're called it dredge beams. Not time to be eradicated yet. No. We don't have enough rage. Yeah, they got zombies. That's for sure. Don't mind if I do. Racers and life flasks. Bog-felled commoners. The accursed peasants rise from the swamps. Oh no. Grabbed my window by mistake. That didn't mess with anything for you guys, did it? Looks like you can be out of the fight for a second. No, okay, good. Kind of bubbling around out there. They're all giving experience, right? So 27%. I will continue to harvest the undead. Nothing out here at all. Look at some more zombies are bubbling on up from the depths. Kind of like the marshes outside of Mordor too. How they're kind of full of
Fire in the
warriors.
hole!
Dude, there's so many Wendigo out here. They're the ones that calling me undead. Another area the ballista out there. Combination. Shoot them up.
One down. Who's next?
Hey, with the bloody flame. them. We're gonna go ahead and leave the Targe, although that looks awesome. All the different themes for the items. Where are you? I guess we are into the all items now. Malachi still looks like he's wearing just kind of whatever we can find, but we still won't be able to properly theme up. Red. Found a brand new friend. I don't want to play those either. Glows, you probably don't want to let it hit you. Zombies. Gonna let the poison break his armor. Back out there. Usually not the scariest bosses. Overall, corpses going at us, I didn't realize. Theory back down to follow the room. Oh, this detonates the slam.
Eat this! Need more time!
And that's all red.
I hate living trees!
Hates living trees, hates religion, hates family, hates fungus. Malachi. Great to have at parties. That is a level 9. So we're just skipping the level 8s altogether. I don't think we have all of our stuff up to level 8 either. Oh, hang on now. We've got up to more ballistas, storm blast bolts. Loads your crossbow with charged bolts that land around target location and explode if hit by a detonator skill. Which our one and only detonator skill is the explosive shot, which we don't have, so we can't use storm blast bolts. Oil grenade fires a bounce grenade that bursts a spray of oil when the fuse explodes. Be ignited. Slows movement speed. Applies fire exposure, making them weaker to because our normal grenades deal fire damage. Or coming soon. Which this one is Warp Lightning Ballista. Let's go for... listen, I want lots of ballistas. Limit 1 totem. See, do you think we're only allowed to have 1 ballista type? I guess oil grenades it is. She'll engrave these and just slot them in. Truthfully, I have not remembered we have the glacial wall. So I'm gonna go ahead and slot that out. Welcome oil grenade. We will make it Control F. That way I can kind of try to remember. Oil grenade is on the same as the normal one as long as we're at control. Oh yeah. That's incredible. And then of course you're gonna light do these grenades light on the plate. So we can use the gas. Those do ignite both gas grenades and the oil. See how effective that is. I mean, they went away. Oil them up. Too many wasps. They should have been out of that. White Talons the monster. Get poison. Oh, that's not right. Get the poison applied. Oh, it's mad. And frozen. Poison back applied. Armor's broken, so we'll do oil. Ouch. And then normal grenades.
One down. Who's next? No room.
And we got stuff to send on back. So I'll set up a teleporter. I'm gonna go ahead and take the opportunity to run to the bathroom real quick and refill our drinks, or at least my drinks. You take the opportunity to do the same, and I'm right on back in about 5. Alright. We return. Back to clearing the swamps. Oh no, you know what? We can clear the swamps by... Oh, that's a whole direction we didn't go. Let's switch our side. The wasps are out collecting blood. Oh, they've got like whole giant skeletons of trees. Alright, so what's really good about the oil then, you can use it as a danger even after it. Like the gas goes off, it's kind of a one and done. Then the oil goes off and it stays on fire. It seems like. We may just have to be grenade types. Shot, you've got galvanic rounds. Gotta get the wind to go. Bit, get more bolts into Big Chunky. Poison the crossbow, finish the two of them. Right, nothing down there but the boss. We just took out, so we'll just... Actually, you know what? The boss had more goodies. That's why we ran back in the first place, didn't it? The long way around we've now taken. We really didn't.
My pockets are full.
Pockets are full. That's a small route across, or... Okay, so what all's here? In the swamps of Exile. Exile region draft number 2. Sites of interest and fatality for... Interest and fatality. The future records of the Reliquarians in 1619 IC. Here we've got the Auric Campfire and the Hanging Tree. So we've only dealt with root dredge. Chopped down a tree, did you? I can't tell a lie. Reminds me of the anime George Washington thing I saw recently. Like, fires a missile up into the air and grabs it with a kite. So grabs a lightning bolt and fires up an axe. It's perfect. 100% cannon. Sorry, Barry. So that just kills them all no matter what. Emerge from the swamp. clean one of you, Bog Hulk. I'm here for it, but it does too much damage. Oh, this looks like a campsite. Okay, more bog-filled columners. We'll give them something to breathe on the way out of the water there. Hell's Soul the Unmatched. Be careful about your naming convention. Might be something over there. We'll see. There's definitely something here, though. Ah, the hanging tree. Zuli ring, and that's it. Very surprised we're not getting attacked here. Water stirring there. Let's go ahead and put up a turret and see if that ring might be better than what we currently have. Maximum mana adds cold damage. Truthfully, until we start running into lightning again, I don't mind swapping that. We'll take more damage. I'll put that up after he was just about in execution range. This also looks ooh, what? Skulls from the Skull Throne? No, nothing. Alright, did it in the hole. Then we should be pressing onward then. These are all little small dead ends. Both these bridges should lead us somewhere. Spiked by the bridge.
Here it comes!
Gas. We don't have to be fire and other things. Yet again, it's a little voltaic staff.
No room.
No room. Ready to this. Alright then. Back we go.
Quickly. Go.
Young one,
15 items identified. So, Colossal Mana Flask is not quite as good as what we got. For now, I'll sell these, even if they've got socket slots or quality. We're allowed 2 more dexterity gems, 4 more strength ones, and plenty more intelligence. So we can probably stop spending so much towards our intelligence. Grab a couple of these. In fact,
What have you learned?
what have you learned? Switch this one over to dexterity.
Can't always get it right.
What can we do with the oil grenade? Increase slow magnitude. Twice as many uses. None of these really make sense. Well, egg grenades though. Hit chance, or physical damage. Once we start getting into the second tier of support gems, that's when we could actually start properly upgrading our voltaic grenade. So I think, even though I did plan on this, gain damage as fire damage, have increased ignite duration. That's probably the one. Or chance to ignite. There we are. Definitely want to go ahead and take the teleporter back then. Drop off a few more of these items we're not using. Chance shard heads back into its position. Gems too. Might as well get another portal ready.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
How can I?
Now, what did we get in terms of staves we can't use? The Earthbound Voltaic Staff gives you both Lightning Bolt and Spark. 108% increase lightning damage. Trigger Spark skill on killing a shocked enemy. Oh, so the Spark isn't actually there until you kill a shocked enemy, then you get one for free. Only this wasn't the solo self-found character. We'll put this staff up and then sell the rest here.
Young one.
That's got quality. It doesn't matter.
Stay inside.
Stay inside. Especially here. Neither of those really matter.
Joke on this!
Also a menu review. How's that cool shaman? Now instead of the friendly tribespeople. How's that cool throat cutter. Commons tend to be the dangerous ones. Shoes. Nothing. So it does circle back around though, so we can cleave our way through a little bit more of the camp. So there's more. Not to go too much further yet. Gain that skill point. Stay away. One down here, we've already got the extra explosives, critical hit chance on crossbows, and then reduced attack speed, but more bonus damage. Let's just go for more damage for now. We'll go up this way. Chance for crossbows not to consume a bolt, reload speed, and then increase damage for each ammunition type fired in the past 10 seconds. So as we're switching between all the different types, we'll do a lot more damage. We found a village. That should be the Uruk campfire, because we've already got the hanging tree. Never can be sure what killed him. And then don't be stirring up the order. Oh, it's Garcom. Ranboo Mall. Stand back here and throw grenades at you.
Need more time.
Frozen? All board enough. Poor sod. We got Ranboo the Pale Shaman. Siphon's blast charges. That's a pretty mean. Really neat effect, actually. Wasn't enough. Little Wisdom, Veiled Mask, and a Gelid Staff. Still just grab the goodies. Still just a tier 1. Someday soon. Jeweler's Orb adds a support gem socket to a skill gem with 2 support gem sockets. And a new spirit gem, too. You definitely don't have the spirit for more than one of these. We can use this one to upgrade our other one. No, Herald of Thunder needs 72 dexterity to upgrade. Instantly reloads your crossbow upon consuming freeze, shock, or ignite, or fully broken armor. That's incredible. Auto reload. Red banner. Allies stun threshold, elemental ailment threshold, and flask charges. That doesn't seem very dreadful. You have Culling Strike against rare and unique enemies that have been in your presence for a total of at least 34 seconds. You deal 1% more hit damage to rare and unique enemies for every 2 seconds they've been in your presence, up to 53%. The damage is great, but we already are getting Culling Strike from just being a witch hunter. so kind of a waste.
Back down or die!
I hope you guys are cool to know that meaning of the word. Alright, let's pretty well cleared the map. I've done all the unique, so from here it's just gaining experience. For a ziggurat pop down. We found some defenses. This is likely it. The ziggurat encampment has been found. We have arrived in paradise.
A camp. Lucky me.
Lucky me. We love camping.
Oh, hello. I'm Elva Valai. We can always use another pair of hands around here.
Yeah, you can.
Be sure to talk to Oswald, as he usually likes to greet the newcomers. In any case, welcome.
Oswald's got a bit of a sway to him. So we've got some new lore, so kick back and grab you some snacks and let's listen to the lore of the encampment.
This little excursion here represents my lifelong ambition. It's not just about finding treasure. I want to build an entire archaeological society someday. Rayclast has countless layers of history buried beneath it, and I aim to uncover every last bit. I intend to call my group the Reliquarians. A bit ostentatious, but the best things should be. A shame I couldn't have founded it a few decades ago, back when my birthplace, Oriath, was still a thriving city. Thanks to the Templars, relics from a dozen different cultures found their way to that little island over the centuries, and are now all lost, thanks to the disasters that happened there. So you're looking for a device the Varl intended to use against the Cataclysm? Ah. So that's why you came here. Well, you're on the right trail. The ziggurat on which we stand was rumored to contain a device to save their people. If you want to explore it, you'll have to find a way to drain the city first. It's hard to guess what the device inside the temple might be. I do know that it was commissioned by Queen Etziri's thaumaturge, Doriani himself. The project was given all the resources it needed, and the work was kept secret, even from Etziri. As best I could translate, they claimed using it might mean abandoning all they had built. They seemed to view it as a last resort, a way to save their legacy if all else failed. It's not often I detect fear in Varl writings, but they definitely hoped they would never have to use it.
I'm also taking the opportunity to snack on some trail mix, so that's why I'm not doing any commentary, really. On to learning about Doriani.
By their final days, the Varl were a deeply tiered empire based on brutal competition. Those at the top vied with each other through any means necessary, and Doriani was the foremost among these ambitious and immoral men. He was second only to Queen Etziri herself. Utzal was the seat of his power, and ancient writings claim he undertook a vast array of strange projects and sordid experiments here. Some glyphs I have seen are too stomach-churning to discuss. How do I even begin to describe the last queen of the Varl? She left a tremendous mark on history. She was intelligent, and capable enough to rule unquestioned over a bloodthirsty empire of volatile nobles, and the people adored her and feared her in equal measure. While writings speak of her as the most beautiful woman in the era, but also the most dangerous. She sought eternal life, and she was willing to sacrifice anything to achieve it. The ruins around you are the result of those ambitions. Sometimes, while I'm looting a temple, I remember that everything we find once belonged to a living, breathing person that probably died horribly. That sort of takes the fun out of it, doesn't it?
That's why you gotta ignore those bits.
I've heard of the beast. Everyone has. If someone is truly trying to raise another, then they must be the grandest of fools. These very ruins around us are the result of an attempt to control such a thing. This is the only way it can end. That hooded fellow over there, he's a friend of yours, I take it? Seems to be one of few words. Oh well, I'm not one to judge the company you choose to keep. Oswald's gonna lose his wits if any more of you show up, though. Something tells me you're the exploring type. We've got that in common. But some places even I steer clear of. I rather enjoy being alive, you see. Still, if you're feeling adventurous, there's fortunes to be made out there in the wilds. I'm especially interested in all things related to the Vaal. For academic reasons, of course. But a bit of treasure never goes amiss.
Fair enough.
Good luck!
What kind of stunt was that, traversing the marsh? You have to be smarter if you're to survive. As quartermaster, I'll do my best to keep you alive. I can buy what equipment you find, or sell you what others have unearthed before we ship it back to Kingsmarch. If you disappear in the jungle, I'll also be the one to note your death in our logs. You're welcome.
Lovely.
Fellow cynic. Love it.
The drug death note wielder.
Somewhere in this region there were sophisticated canals and waterways. We might be able to use them to drain this lake. We must hope that the mechanisms are still functioning, despite their age. It is the only way to reverse the drowning of this once thriving city. The first step in our search for the secret knowledge of the Vaal.
I figured though, we just fire a big enough grenade down in there. Probably blow a hole in whatever is keeping the water there and it'll drain out that way. Easy. I thought this was a shirtless man wielding a mace. Well, impressive. Let's throw this gem back. So many tier 1 support gems. Alright, hang on now. We got that jeweler's orb. We can use this. We can use this to upgrade. We upgrade the crossbow shot. Let me upgrade my crossbow shot. Lame. Alright, we'll just upgrade the good old normal grenades then. Oh, actually, galvanic shards are extremely effective. We can make it poison people too. No stun buildup. Your shock duration sounds pretty nice. We could also give it the 12% of life when we kill an enemy, which we should be doing quite often. We already have this one, but we have so many gems I don't mind getting it in duplicate. Awesome.
You're the one who waded to the undead in the marsh, eh? Truly, you need a guide. Luck's on your side today, friend. I am such a guide. I can help you survive. Not all tribes in his region are so friendly. You would be wise to listen to me on the dangers of the jungle. Yes, you are lucky indeed.
Apis?
Apis is my grandson. Can you believe that? A young spry thing like me. A grandmother. Don't be answering that. Apis inherited my son's rowdy spirit. Maybe it's a family curse. We have always been the type to do what we shouldn't. Like helping outsiders such as yourself.
Of course.
One day, he'll be a great man. Just like his father. Until then, I try to keep it safe.
Fair enough. Local knowledge.
I'll take any help I can get.
What did that do?
The jungle ruins are full of deadly creatures, you know. Quadrillas can tear a man apart in seconds, but at least you can hear them coming. The real danger? The apes that drop down from above. Life is plenty here, thriving for generations. But death always comes for the careless.
So we were dealing with drop bats before. We'll be dealing with drop monkeys here.
Everything here can kill you. A snake you can't see. A strange plant. Even one of your own. Survival in the jungle depends upon learning the lessons from those who died before you. That's the wisdom of my tribe. And since these treasure any place you want to know about.
Okay, so we come back to her and she'll tell us about the area. It's kind of like a Sekma Sala was last time. Right. And she also should be where we're buying all of our magical items from.
Take your time.
Hey Wayne, good to see you. Welcome on in. We have just made it to Act 3. And we're just gonna see what the vendors have for us here. 450, so we could maybe make that one better than what we have currently. Extra energy shield, we have none of that, so not for now.
Don't drink the water.
And Oswald is gonna be where we get our proper equipment. So let's see if he has any crossbows that are worth picking up here. Grenade skills, fire an additional projectile. Hello. Armor and energy shield, ironclad vestments, and salamander. They're starting to get closer to our low shelter, so if we can find one that we want to upgrade, it's probably finally time to make that happen. An awesome looking Crusader crown here. But we're going to be using this one. This was like a kind of like your... I'm trying to think, I don't know if it's the Rakes that has this kind of helmet for gladiators, or it's the Mermilo, but it's one of the two. We'll just go ahead and sell the Painel, Brigand, and Mace, and everything else we currently have. These mitts are buzzing, so I'm going to break them down as quickly as we can. And I'll just throw the rings back in our stash so they don't take up any space. We notice there's a lot of lightning or fire damage, we'll come back and grab them. Hold on to the spirit gem for now, too. Right, onward into the jungle ruins to search for the Matlin waterways. So we set foot into the jungle. Immediately get attacked by some monkeys.
At least it was dry, hey? Fire in the hole!
Lightning resistant monkeys. Absolutely not. Is this guy all wrapped up with snakes? Nice. Oh, look at this thing, very heavily armored. All of the damage too. Down with the armored armadillo. Say hello. Yeah, they are all wrapped up with snakes. Interesting. I read that as an Anatolian charge. Those are ant-lion charges. Found the venom crab. That was actually pretty quick. Down to the venom crypts. Let's head down here and grab whatever waypoint that is in this area. Oh no, so it's just it's a small dungeon then, is it? Okay, so we'll finish this dungeon, and that'll probably be the time I've got for today. I was gonna go till 4 p.m. here, Central, but let's bet we've completed whatever this dungeon is. We're weak to fire. Oh, you all do. Fire we have in spades. Really got the poison though. Really fast missile attacks on the snakes. More snake men. Just stay asleep. Whoa, there was an entwined oak over there. Our grenades definitely went off multiple times. Hello? Snakes. Ooh, they're spitter. I wonder this weird snake culture, what determines they become the big thick spitter boys and what makes them the little spitters. Really matter. No, probably not. A little fire.
Sweet animal!
That is a a lot of poison damage, though. Yeah, let's go stand in the toxin. We'll be safe. Promise. Okay. That was the wrong move, but... I'm sorry, scorpion monkeys. Those must have been the ones she was talking about, the ones that come down from the drop monkeys. Big boy, let's put down a ballista to hold them in place. Oh, what do we do? I thought we, crashed. Find a new angle, that way we're not gonna get by all of them at once. Or empty drawers. This pathway looks like it. More friends. We can twist back around back to the entrance. Using our control skills while moving is a ability I'm trying to work on here. Oh, and more empty drawers. Woke him up. Lumbered to his feet as slowly as possible. More murder chimps. War message. Always slow, deal with allies, and what? Suppresses foe recovery. You met my friend Barry. Carrying ballista.
Well, that's one down.
Mine? Well, blue sarcophagus. Where they put the rich mummies. Like those big lumbering guys are supposed to be scary. I'm sure if they hit you, they are. Alright, alright, alright. Or the multi-carriers. Spicy stick with us and we move on. Nothing but poison here. Ourselves the oil as well. That is quite the loop. Not very tough, but they look cool. That's like a mole or something that's been mutated.
Joke on this!
Taken out by a single snake man would not be allowed. Alright, Barry, defend me.
Only a day's work. My pockets are full.
So they are. Step back. Stuff off. Eat. There's been a disappointing lack of golden idols here. We'll pick up Prince Penny. Oh, Survey.
We've been clashing with the Auroch tribe for generations, but their real fight is with the Azak, and them are losing. The Auroch worship the three-headed snake, them poison the jungle, poison themselves, poison us too. Their shaman? Only seen her twice. She moved like a panther in the dark. A
coward.
Evil in the shadows, my friend. Evil in the shadows. If you find the source of their wickedness, you let me know. I must see it for myself to make an antidote.
Fair enough, Survey. We will be back.
Be wary.
Well, actually,
yes.
We'll be back right now to sell some
Anything catch
stuff.
your eye? I'll take it.
Life regeneration per second. What do we have currently? Just more health. Extra accuracy. Spell damage. Garbage. Our stuff doesn't count as spells, so it's not worth it. You absolutely are not going to catch me dead wearing skins out here in the jungle. Or at least not furs. It'd be so hot. Mine. Nice work.
Ooh, sick!
Being aggressive towards the rats, they're way easier to deal with. Things down here, we're dealing with the Auroch tribe. So poison themselves, they've got snakes everywhere. I didn't realize these are all eggshells. Maximum aggression on the big fellas. Nothing there, we've completely reconnected. More demon monkeys. So, go back to the beginning. Racers and keep on schmoving. Although the flasks are a how little space they take up. Take down Harry the Hulk, really? Grenades was way overshot. This is the boss room. It is not, but it is the one of those kind of essence events. Regarding explosions and armor. Deal with that. Especially now. Quickly come on in and grab even more increased damage with crossbows. So total we're up to 36% increased damage. Another one.
Joke on this!
Oh, that hurt. Scorpion monkeys too. If you're in the middle of that, you don't take damage.
Next?
Storm kind of thing. Electricity, Regal Shard, and a Cultist Bow. Sorry, demon monkeys. Not today. Den of the Serpent Priestess, beware of the bite of she who lurks. Let's clean up the neighborhood. Oh. Did she die? I was hoping for a boss fight. Guess she poisoned herself and all of her people. Well, that was anticlimactic. As we return.
Drink this. A foul brew, but you'll thank me if you survive.
Alright, so we got the Venom Draught of the Stone, increased stun threshold, elemental ailment threshold, or a mana regeneration rate. Mana regeneration rate sounds fantastic. Mine. Excellent. And that sounds like a pretty good opportunity for us to stop the stream here. Well, we've made it it's the beginning into Act 3. Completed Act 2, no problem. We only lost to the final boss one time, which
Can't do that
more than I
here.
would have liked, but such is the way. We're up to 5. Something about that seems wrong. I'll go back through to make sure we should be at 6 deaths, but we're at 5 deaths for now. Let's see if we can complete Act 3 with even less. Act 2, actually, I believe is, at least in my perspective, is the hardest of all three acts currently in game. So we'll see if I can prove that correct or not. See you all next time. Thanks so much for stopping by today's stream. Hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day.